间。这什么名字？Hey Wonder 是我们 P5X 里面的。广西怎么也开始冷了？是不是你个蜘蛛把我热量偷了？Hey， 怎么说话的不多个位数温度的东西？
啊，听到没？听到没？蜜蜡。
Hey， 没。
多个位数的东西，我看见几度？妈，怎么突然开始冷？刚才挺那啥的，13度。我周又暖了，周又24度，还能说话吗？啊，还能说话吗？还得是广西好了。Music with strong beats starts to play, which seems to be intro to some kind of show.
Hey， 热带雨林真的是哈哈了。
我他妈等下穿条裤子。
Hey, shouts to all our audience on both sides of the rest. East Side, Syndicate, White Sands, Outland, and Paradisos. And audience in DC, if there's any.
我他妈要穿条裤子再来！妈的，他妈你把我让子偷了！ 回来。你他妈几度现在
？Don't forget NBCC
8度
多？所有剧情。
Hey, hey! Shouts to all our audience on both sides of the rest. Eastside, Syndicate, White Sands, Outland, and Paradisos. And audience in DC, if there's any. You are listening to Dead Lover Radio's Halloween special, and I'm here to bring you breaking, urgent, and mega news. This time, it's again Eastside bringing us the fun. Woohoo! Syndicate has been left behind for a long time. Ready to surprise everyone again?
What the fuck are you looking down upon?
I knew they couldn't do anything without me.
Well, I'm getting a good vibe. Let's get started then. Our topic today is the super exciting themed art exhibition that has lit up Eastside, The Witching Hour.
I've heard about it. It's only open for a week every year, and a bunch of live streams and urban legends around it go viral every time. The horror exhibition features the most bizarre artists and particularly scary artworks. There are always people who love those for the thrill, so it's quite popular in Eastside.
飞天小魔女。
Oh, but no. This year, it's not that. It's...
Oh, I know that too. This year, it's the first time that all of Witching Hour's exhibitions are from the same artist. Her iconic works go from oil paintings to sculptures. They are super whimsical and the most recent hotshots. But people mostly talk about her. The daughter of a legendary art family, young and beautiful. Her parents passed away and she inherited a considerable fortune. It's only been 2 months since she went viral, but there are already so many rumors about her.
First time I've seen you talk so much. Hey, don't steal my lines, okay? You're here for the sarcasm, remember? I was talking about something I learned from my private intelligence network, and it is way more exciting than a beautiful artist.
But people mostly talk about her. The daughter of a legendary art family, young and beautiful. Her parents passed away and she inherited a considerable fortune. It's only been 2 months since she went viral, but there are already so many rumors about her. Oh, I know that too. This year, it's the first time that all of Witching Hour's exhibitions are from the same artist. Her iconic works go from oil paintings to sculptures. They are super whimsical and the most recent hotshots.
Whimsical 是古外的，想天开的。
This is, top secret news from Eastside. An hour ago, the Witching Hour shut down due to an emergency, and FAC is on the move. Oh, Trust loves super S-level radar. I'm pretty sure the claim to be safe Eastside is having yet another secret mania crisis. Oh no. They had visitors missing on the first day of the exhibition, and now no one's getting out. That is thousands of people that went poof. All the damage done to the exterior of the building recovered in seconds, and all communications were cut. The inside is completely isolated, and you can only hear weak crying and screaming. It is a real horror show.
Dead Lover Radio has been getting good rating within NB. Many signals from sentiment can take the wire. Of course, there are some who don't.
Tired? Does she always add so much unnecessary information when talking? The communication efficiency is less than 30%, and as the receiver, it takes up a lot of memory to process.
Hey, that's called humor. Humor. Dead Lover Radio is very popular. Look, even the Brooding Bunch, Lisa and Hakate are here.
I heard someone mention some art exhibition and came to check it out, but I see this as a waste of time. Also, humor is the art of language. You need to at least know how to read to understand it.
Wait, why are you targeting me?
I can't find the chief. Has she been here?
No, it's Master's day off, and she left the bureau at noon. Faye, head of the supply office, gave her a present, and Labyrinth presumed that Master went out for entertainment. Surprise! You claim to care about Master, but don't even know her whereabouts. Chuckle.
Fort! Fort! Isn't this Halloween night? Let's have some fun while that idiot is out.
Buzz of excitement, the Dead Lover Radio comes to a close.
That was all the fun Love has to share. If you know something I don't, or if you're planning to visit the event in person, get in touch. A terrifying mania crisis is happening in the horror exhibition on the scary Halloween night. Who doesn't want to see how horrible it can be? I do.
All the departments have arrived, and the atmosphere here is completely different.
Yes, a mania crisis has been confirmed at the Belphegor Art Museum. Starting at 5:23 p.m., the M value spiked, and communications were blocked. It was impossible to breach externally, and we lost contact with all personnel who has entered it. FAC has cordoned off the site, but many people have already been involved. Rumors have spread among the public. Many civilians are very interested and are trying to force their way into the scene.
Cordon off 是警戒，包围隔离。
In addition, during the urgent checking of the missing names, we got unfortunate news that must be confirmed with the Bureau. The name of the NBCC chief appears on today's admission list for the Belphegor Art Museum. At 4:57 p.m., no departure recorded. Adjutant Nightingale, when was the last time you were in contact with the chief?
I think I was silent for a long time before looking at Faye, the child Brown, who is standing at the side, noticing the attentions. The supply office had raises her hand in surrender.
No. I didn't mean for this to happen. I just figured the chief has been bored with nothing much to do and wanted to give her a ticket to a popular exhibition so she could get a break. It's not like I can plan this. I mean, who would have thought that there's another mania crisis in Eastside after just a month? I don't want our dear chief to be trapped in that exhibition either. I'm still waiting for her to give me my year-end bonus.
The adjutant sighs and waves her hand, for the supply office had to be quiet.
We can't reach the chief at the moment, so I'm now acting as the temporary MBCC administrator. Organize a rescue team immediately and head to Eastside. Enter the area of the incident and bring the chief back.
那么人呢？
What's the situation?
The art museum has been cordoned off. The area is on M-value threat level C, and there is no sign of high M-value sinners operating inside. There is currently no presumed risk of Black Ring, but we...
Is the affected range too wide?
The art museum has been cordoned off. The area is on M-value threat level C, and there is no sign of high M-value sinners operating inside. There is currently no presumed risk of Black Ring, but we must take precaution in view of the mutation, since the situation is very abnormal. Yes, the entire building is currently isolated by the mutation, affecting an area of 80,000 square meters. Since the opening of the exhibition, the cumulative number of missing persons has reached 5,104, including the FAC Advanced Investigation Team that entered a short time ago. The last person left the art museum 7 hours ago. He's suffering from mental disorders and has been sent to Banyan Medical College for emergency treatment. Since then, no one's been able to leave. The entire museum is now completely sealed off. We can't breach it from the outside with conventional weapons or send in drones. There are too many curious civilians gathering around, and we have to divide our forces to deal with the situation. If we can reach the chief, we might be able to...
We will find her.
The adjutant turns back to the sinners and begins the deployment.
The museum is huge. In order to find the chief as soon as possible, you will have to split up. Hella and EMP take the sculpture section on the east. Hecate and Labyrinth take the oil painting section on the west.
Understood.
What? You're signing me up with that lousy rat of Minos?
What is that supposed to mean?
Nightingale, dear sis, let me switch with Labyrinth? That brooding... No, Hecate is the most delicate of the four of us. She totally needs my protection.
There's no time. This will maximize your strengths. You're all elites of elites, and I trust you will complete the mission successfully. FAC has found possible breakthroughs, and you might be able to enter the Mania mutation area if you use your abilities. Remember, finding the chief is the first priority. I believe in you.
Nightingale stops paying attention to the sinner's graph. Adrian looks at the barricaded art museum somewhat affected.
The map you provided was very helpful. Thank you.
I used to come here for exhibitions, but I didn't expect your people to be so incompetent that they haven't gathered this kind of info already.
This is an urgent situation, and all the staff are trapped inside the museum. We need more reliable sources of information.
MRFZ 的银行卡。
很正常，恶游好像都搞这种。不知道酒有没有搞过。
This is an urgent situation, and all the staff are trapped inside the museum. We need more reliable sources of information.
You didn't tell those numbnuts everything. The situation is actually dire, right? You didn't bring those powerful sinners with higher M value, fearing this unknown new type of mania would cause uncontrollable effects on them. And you put the two noisy ones together to attract attention, so the brainy ones can infiltrate more easily.
还好啊，那种很正常，那种周边都有。
You sure know how to maneuver the talents, Adjutant.
It's just more practical to pair ranged attackers with melee ones. Hella and Hecate often follow the chief in battle and are experienced. Both sides will be fine with them leading the teams. What about you, Lisa? To be honest, I never thought you'd offer to join the action. Which team do you want to be on?
Oh, please. I came for the exhibition, and those blockheads who know nothing about art will only mess it up for me. I know a third entrance, the underground staff area. I'll enter from there myself, and I know where to hide in case of danger. I don't really know that dull chief, but it would be upsetting to see good works of art spoiled by some mutation.
Understood. Let's get ready for action then.
Hey.
This is a custom navigator for the Witching Hour exhibition. The area for exploration is limited due to the mutation, but it will provide more information on the way.
Dear friends, welcome to the Belphegor Art Museum. NF-112, the 18th annual Witching Hour themed art exhibition. I'm Enfer, the only exhibitor this year, and your guide on this art tour. It will be my pleasure to show you around and introduce you to my works.
"小游戏又来了。The 3 selectable entries to Art Museum United and you explore. Oil painting area is led by Kate and then Gary will be taking care of
轮回小游戏吧你。
3任叙事 Sculpture exhibition will be explored by Hela and EMP.
Wow, she sounds like a beautiful lady.
It's just an artificial intelligence that imitates her voice. What a tacky art exhibition. Even the guide has to be beautiful. Looks are nothing compared to Enfer's accomplishments in art. What a tacky art exhibition. Even the guide has to be beautiful. Looks are nothing compared to Enfer's accomplishments in art.
Enfer 是谁？
Wow, she actually loves Enfer, right? But her words are so mean and aggressive.
So, let me repeat. Hecate and Labyrinth enter the exhibition from the oil painting section on the west, Hela and EMP from the sculpture section on the east, and Lisa via the underground staff area. Your first priority is to go deeper into the mutated area and retrieve the chief. I'm counting on you.
The Judge Nightingale's orders Hela and EMP enter Belphegor from the eastern entrance to search for
Seeing you here, Chief, must mean it's another peaceful day. How dull. Care to liven things up? A banquet or a battlefield? I can arrange either.
A whole glass window shatters, and a rusty metal pipe tumbles in the shard. For silence returns to the music. 他们人呢 Your figure slips through the broken hole and lands steadily on the marble floor in the hall.
It's really dark in here.
What? Are you scared already? It's still not too late for you to run.
Ella picks up her pipe and shakes the shadow, playfully raising an eyebrow at EMP.
Hey, who are you looking down at? I was worried you'd feel pressured if I acted too brave, okay?
Keep telling yourself that.
The two beakers, while carefully stepping over the broken stone pillars on the marble floor and the fallen fences, into the center of the exit.
What's this? A monster from some third-rate horror movie? Not even a toddler would be scared by this.
Dear visitors, welcome to the sculpture section of the Witching Hour Art Exhibition.
EMP jumps straight on Hella's back.
Hello there. Don't be nervous. I am Enfer, who's in charge of commentary and guidance. I've introduced myself before.
It's humiliating that you're scared by this thing. Get off!
Noticing the voices coming from her pocket, EMP lets go of Hella and touches the back of her neck. Being embarrassed, she argues loudly.
Who's nervous? I'm just being vigilant, right? Vigilant.
Look at your wimpy face. Is that also to ease my pressure?
Shut up! You Minos rat!
Hella lets out ridiculous without mercy while the navigator continues to speak calmly, as if not hearing anything.
The theme of this section is breaking the cocoon through expressionism, surrealism, and deconstructionism. I intend to tear the self-bound cocoon and expose the bloody reality to force people to face their deepest fear of harm.
库姆是姐。
Please be careful and keep your belongings safe, as there are a large flow of visitors here currently. Finally, I wish you a pleasant and meaningful trip to the exhibition.
The unemotional voices echoes into quiet exhibition hall, adding a bit more eerie to its spooky atmosphere. After a long pause, Hella slowly speaks to EMP next to her.
Did you understand what she was saying?
Of course! Not. I don't know what those crapisms are, but a large flow of visitors? Is she serious? I don't see a single soul here. Is this AI broken?
Who knows? Isn't this museum known as the most wicked place in Eastside? And that radio program said no one who went in could come out? I'd say they were probably exaggerating, though.
Yeah, the story is too corny, right? A show like Dead Lover Radio should at least think of something new. How can they scare people with that?
人呢？是了。
我操！我现在总能刷到他们崩铁跟明朝广告，我靠！
俄黑 AA 不砍了。
A sorrowful love song, fluttering close but then falling silent, leaving only shivers on the back of it next. 真挺多人播久了这。Ella turns around and swings her pipe in the air.
Who is it? Who's playing tricks on us there?
玩这2个游戏的都是满了。
Only a coward would sneak around.
那酒呢？ Suddenly pauses and stares forward in disbelief. 真挺多人播酒了这。我们酒也是好起来的。
也是满了。
The glass is put back.
EMP looks back and freezes. The window that was broken looks brand new, and even the shards on the ground have disappeared.
How is this possible?
Rushes to the window, grabs the small statue, and throws it. The statue breaks into pieces, but the glass doesn't even crack. Confused, she reaches out to touch it. Countless dark pounds slap on the glass. The palm prints make her ears stand on. She withdraws her hand lightning. Bastion stumbles several steps backward before regaining her footing.
What are those? They must be friendly hands here to welcome us. They're not gonna attack us, are they?
As if in response to her words, hands actually pass through the glass and strange this for the two. Then the finger 是无名指。哦，不对，就纤细的手指。
Shit! Did you have to jinx it?
I didn't mean it. Ah, these things are too creepy. Stay away. I have trypophobia.
So you're in charge this time? Mission.
They will be
Come with me. Let's take them down. I should switch to a
Rest assured, and leave it in my hands.
Manti.
The defeated dark hands turn into broken sculptures and fall onto the ground.
Huh? This is weird.
Huh?
Ella turns around and finds EMP crouching on the ground, fiddling with the plaster pieces.
Hey, when did you become a scavenger?
Enough of your trash talk. Come and check this out!
EMP rolls her eyes and points to the broken pieces.
Ugh, it's just pieces left by those monsters. What's there to see?
Take a closer look.
Huh? They're in a different shape?
When the navigator starts to talk again.
The sculpture is called Abyss and has the shape of a teenager being dragged into the abyss by 13 hands. I intended to satirize those who think ignorance is bliss and therefore hurt themselves. The abyss is not a place you can return from. People who blindly pursue thrill, sneer at or even toy with danger in the unknown will eventually be swallowed. It's their deserved retribution.
Things here do seem distorted for some reason.
The sculpture is called Abyss and has the shape of a teenager being dragged into the abyss by 13 hands. I intended to satirize those who think ignorance is bliss and therefore hurt themselves.
累死极乐，天赐之福，无知是福的意思。
The abyss is not a place you can return from. People who blindly pursue thrill, sneer at or even toy with danger in the unknown will eventually be swallowed. It's their deserved retribution.
密码是符。
Is it some kind of spiritual contamination? They cover the works and create illusions to confuse the intruders?
You need to stop all the wicked talk now. It's giving me chills.
Wrong! Can't be further from... Ouch!
Curly hair man strides out from behind the statue. He tries to strike a cool pose, but slips and falls on him. It quickly rises from the ground covered by broken glass and plaster. Continues to talk excitedly.
This is the hunting ground of various horrific monsters from urban legends. Anyone who enters here will be devoured, which is why they never return. Now that is a story worthy of the spooky atmosphere of Witching Hour.
Huh? Then the chief...
Ah, what are you trying to say? There's no way the chief was eaten by these things. And more importantly...
Ella raises her pipe and points at the stranger.
Who are you?
I'm Josh, the famous staff member of the art museum.
The famous... staff?
Yeah? Is there something wrong with that?
Guy claiming to be Josh's sister while flicking pyramid that was flung behind his back.
If I'm not mistaken, you two are FAC agents sent here to investigate the case, right? You are super lucky to have run into me today. I know this museum better than my own home. Even with my eyes closed, I can lead you guys out. I'm in a good mood today, so I will be kind and let you two tag along. What are you waiting for? Come on! You can even witness my heroic adventure. It's now or never.
Fast forward, arrogant. Gent 还是 arrogantly while not forgetting to let out a loud, unpleasant, sparkling laugh.
Nutcase.
He doesn't look very reliable, but he works here. And he said he knows the way. How about we follow him?
Why are you not moving?
You aren't moving either.
Why should I lead the way? Are you afraid?
Why would I be afraid? You'd be pissing your pants, and I wouldn't be afraid!
Then why are you talking nonsense instead of walking? He'll be long gone if we don't keep up.
Talking nonsense? Me? You're the one who keeps blabbering! Forget it. There's no point in arguing with you. I'm going! I'm scared now!
必须得完整那什么才能。说人呢？你说你是不是不爱看这个？
嘿嘿嘿，别急，我上个厕所。人呢？
Hear the wake chuckle of a girl from the oil painting hall ahead. Some soft cries of children can also be heard. The girl's laughter is chasing after you and navigating through the window, through the shadows, eventually stopping by the oil painting before you, turning into a shadow. His scribble mark at the corner of the Ripley. Sinners spot a mysterious shadow in front of them. Following the leaping shadow, they enter a dimly lit exhibition hall. The center of the hall is an oil painting, and a shadow-looking girl is standing in front of it. She's taking off a badge pinned next to the of the homeless only. Only the style since a child. Looks like the logo of a certain organization. An eerie laughter comes from the hall.
Are you all lost children too? Come to me. I'll take you home.
Who is it? Come out now!
Don't be scared. Let me take a look. You do seem like lost children. Did you hear that? She said you're a child.
She's clearly talking about you. You are a child!
Want to take a bet, Syndicate's disgrace? Who's the child? You guys have never heard of me? Don't you know who I am?
Shadow girl jumps in front of the scene.
I am the most terrifying legend of Eastside, the crazy shorty of Syndicate, the little devil born out of shadows, leader of the homeless, nemesis of adults, guardian of all children! Crash the Sinner! Ta-da! What? You've never heard of the sentence, take the emblem and go find her, who's unafraid of any adults? I am the guardian of children, so don't be afraid of me.
Children's cry seems to come from the painting in the hall, but it soon fades into 6 shadows again.
Hella, do you hear that? The cries of children?
The guardian of children, my butt. More like the abductor of children. Why are you still talking when we can just beat her?
The shadow girl nimbly dodges several attacks and hides into the painting.
Bad kids attacking people at the drop of a hat.
Bone twists and slowly changes into an appearance of a singer.
Want to catch me? Maybe in your dreams. Come and get me in the painting if you can.
Hey, how did you get into the painting? Come out! Yeah, that's a tricky one.
She slipped. That's not Crash. Come and get me!
Personating a singer, the shadow girl hides into the painting and floating from one painting to another,
回来了。
looking for a chance to attack for her transform. Kind of demeanor, perhaps pointing out which personating may distract her temporarily. Shadow girl disguises herself as a singer and hides in the painting behind the shadow girl.
You poor thing, can't even talk. How about you just admit that I'm Crash? Come and get me!
不认人啊，这白蚁啊，简单，他妈难一点不会。
I am Crash! You guys got it wrong!
The guide that device in your hand vibrates. The message from a stranger. Though you are not sure who will contact you via this method, under your current situation, it's probably useful to garner as much information as you can. Perhaps this stranger can bring you some unknown intel. Garner, 谷仓 Serious matter. Here we are in touch again, so got a story for you. Legend has it. Legend has said that there was once a handsome actor in Eastside who made tens of thousands of fingers full. But he also became arrogant because of that and began playing with others' feelings. I guess you could call it poetic justice. One day, the actor had a car accident and was unfortunately disfigured. Since then, a bandaged man started appearing at night in Eastside. Whenever he caught a young girl walking alone, he would go up to her and loosen the bandage on his, closing his disfigured. It's a scary one, isn't it? I've discovered a location in the art museum. Why don't you go check it out? Under Edgerton Nightingale Stories.
Hey, Bandage Man 是我们柯南里面的。
是木乃伊。Helen and EMP enter Belphegor from the eastern entrance to search for Chip in the sculpture section.
What are you doing looking back? Missing those creepy hands already?
Speak for yourself. But do you not feel that something's off?
Something is off?
I keep getting goosebumps on the back of my neck. It's like something's been following us.
Really?
He looks back carefully, but the corridor is empty and quiet. There are only reliefs on the walls, display boards, and a statue standing in the corner.
There's nothing. Are you so scared that you're imagining things?
They call me the brave EMP, and I can watch horror anime all night without hitting pause. How could I be afraid of some art museum?
Oh, really? I thought I heard someone screaming, "Oh!" and "Ah!" and "Stay away!"
Impossible! You must have heard wrong. Oh! I know what's off.
He points to the statue 10 meters away and stares in deep.
I think it moved. Wasn't like that a moment ago.
Ella follows her finger and focuses her eyes on the statue. The woman with slender limbs, leaning back at a bizarre angle, building a thin and long neck. Her arms are also bent backward in a way that's against human anatomy. The poem. The statue's posture looks weird and distorted, but it's standing completely still, and the sharpest eyes can't catch the slightest sign of movement.
You must have got it wrong.
画出来. Outside the window, clouds suddenly covered the moon, and the whole corridor instantly falls into. No one says anything. They all stand utterly still, listening to each other's heavy breathing and after the longest few minutes, the clouds finally part. Bright moonlight shines into the windows.
Oh no! Oh no. If we're in a horror movie, after this scene...
I swear, EMP, if you say one more word, I'll pull the plug out right before you finish a game every time from now on.
What the Jiminy Christmas? That's so mean.
What's the Gemini Christmas? But Hannah's words can't stop what's about to happen. First thing they see is the statue's head hanging, no 5 or 6 meters away, long hair covering its entire face. Then there are the bony shoulders, the hands on both sides of her body, and the legs with distorted.
Fuck! It's actually moving?
Is this the legendary Stone Shadow? I can't believe it actually exists!
Stone Shadow? What's that?
Are you kidding? You've never heard of the Stone Shadow? It's the hottest horror legend nowadays.
Word 都出来了。
They are no different from rocks when you look at them, but when you turn your head or even blink, they'll move swiftly, like swish, swish.
我说听到 N word 啊，我说听到 C word。
Not only that, they will keep getting faster, faster, and click-clack! They snap your neck before you can react!
What kind of art museum staff knows so much nonsense?
感觉不如 M word。
密码。
I guess there's no need to hide it now. I'm no ordinary museum staff, but an urban legend investigator. I'm here to investigate the Witching Hour event and write down the heroic stories of me facing the horrible monsters.
Enough with your crap! Who the hell cares about what you do now?
As they argue, the sky starts to get dark again.
Oh no!
Darkness envelops the corridor again. EMP discharges in all directions in panic, and blinding electric sparks splash on the floor, worse than silence. Five meters away, the statue marches with her arms stretching forward. Her hair and the corners of her clothes are fluttering up. Three meters away, the eagle-like hands are raised above her head. The broken fingers are bent downward. The hideous face lurks out from the gaps in her hair. 恐龙骑士哦，我操！ Just centimeters away, Mon's lips split open to her ears, showing pointy teeth. There's a spiteful look in the hollow stone eyes, and her sharp nails are closing in one human eye.
Holy shit!
孝子来了。
Whatever the hell you are, smashing you into
但是
pieces
Hello One
has
是
to work.
HK。Holy shit 都来。
Holy shit! Whatever the hell you are, smashing you into pieces has to work.
AKA 记错了。
还想看吗你？啊，我看你好像不是很想看这个。
AKA 看。
哦，那我看中文的，我去吃东西。我感觉英文也挺简单，就是。When the crisis has broken out in Belfagor, the envelope is surging and communications have been cut off. Possible to breaking from the outside. Tech with the advanced chain has been highly lost. FAC learned that the NBC's chief in no exist record and contact has been lost. NBCC has sent seniors Hella, EMP Hecate, Art Museum and 3 execute to chief's rescue. This is an emergency. Please complete mission. Oil painting hollowed the art museum, just shadow girl who caused herself crash. Abducted, the kids trapped in the art museum. Oil painting. 这个还挺有意思，像吓唬，像酒吓唬。This shadow girl will impersonate different singers and hide into the surrounding painting. Although she believes she impersonating creation, she's almost never gotten it right. If you point out whom the shadow girl is impersonating, she'll feel humiliated.
吓活不是恐怖故事，我不看。
Met her, and her escape will slow down. Perhaps if you correctly guess which singer she's impersonating, you'll be able to finally catch her. The Art Museum's guide device receives strange message from time to time. Someone is sharing various urban legends enthusiastically, with lights at the end of each story. Vendor marking marks out some useful locations on the map. Perhaps it will be wise to listen to the sentence. 我吃饭去，看中文。
Seeing you here.
“你要看酒还是看这个？”
This sculpture, titled Hidden Arrows, initially took the form of a young woman shot in the back by arrows, implying the fear of hurtful words from others. So, what do you think of this work, everyone? Looks like you don't have perspectives you'd like to share. I won't keep disturbing your tour then.
Fuck! Damn it! What do you want now?
That was so exciting! I never thought I would one day be able to face a stone shadow. And according to previous records, I must also be the first person to survive and defeat one.
Wow, no one has ever been able to beat it before? Oh, right. Remember how I shot that last arrow? Straight to the head. That was cool.
The Urban Legend Society will be a buzz for me. If we could meet more thrilling monsters here.
Then they will all taste the arrows of the Archer Queen of Syndicate.
Urban legends, come to me!
Stop laughing! Fuck you, EMP! Stop laughing like that crazy nerd! I should smash your heads open and see what kind of crap is inside!
Hey, don't push me! Get your hands off! Don't piss me off, or I won't hesitate to whoop your ass!
I pushed you? Did you catch his stupidity? Use your teeny tiny brain. How can I push you when I'm walking in front of you?
Then who the Minos is pushing me? It can't be the statue, right? The only moving one has been smashed to pieces by us, while the other ones are stuck to the wall with no legs. Wait, only statues standing on the ground can move, right? Are these the broken ones' friends and family? What should we do?
I gotta find something to stuff into your mouth.
What should we do now? So many of them.
Is there another way out? Grab your bow. We'll smash them all! What's so scary about a bunch of stones?
那就9。
Seeing you.
就不用点来点去。嘿哎哎，乐乐。嘿哎哎 ，QQ 邮箱是吧？ bit 看了几个月才发现是吧？嘿嘿嘿，这么没声音。
Nearly all the arcane assignment were insane. Only a few.
嘿嘿嘿，有了。好有酒味。嘿，有没有原神味？
Wow! So this is the library in Burton School! So many people here. They're probably around my age. We've also got this many shelves in the library of Sotheby's Manor. Are there any alchemy workshops and potion warehouses here, like in our manor? Where can I find Ms. Buanish? Madame Z told me to come here, but she didn't give any other clues. The people here really need Mr. Teaketler, who is always nice and warm to the guests. Just twist his teapot ear, then he can take you anywhere.
这个 Sotheby 一眼标志。
If not so, placing a Luck-a-Day potion at the entrance would help as well. If I had made it before I came, Ms. Buanish and I might have met by now. Or she will just pop up behind me. Are you looking for me? Oh my word! Oops, that was too loud. Where are my manners?
这是霍格沃兹里那个园地。
Nice to meet you. Are you Ms. Buanish?
宝宝。
That's fantastic! How did you find me? Did you see me in the Oneiromancy? Or through a crystal orb? Either way, it is the great Arcanum. I'm much greater than that. Look at you, dressed as if you'd just been to a ball.
You are as eye-catching as the pigment board on a sketch. I saw you the moment I came into the library. A ball. Does the Foundation hold balls too? Non, I'm saying... est-ce que tous les amis de Vertine parlent comme ça? Never mind. Madame Z told me you wanted to look up the materials on the mysterious school that believes in numbers here. That's right. Miss Mossel told me she will thoroughly check the documents in the Foundation archive. So I'll go through the books in the SPDM library. If we can find anything about that school, we can be of more help to Vertin and her team. I'm sorry, Miss Sotheby, but I'm afraid the situation is going to disappoint you. While you spent the last hour looking for Ticketler's ear, the kind-hearted monitor assistant already gained a valuable access to the library. But I haven't found any records regarding the mysterious school that believes in numbers yet. Oh, but Miss Mossel said there are so many books here that they can cover the entire back of a Stronsay beast. That's a bit exaggerated, but she's right. Nevertheless, the librarian was transferred to a more important position years ago due to the storm. Many old books are not yet sorted. Some even went missing in the chaos. The only relevant materials I could find are the stories of Pythagoras and some books on mathematical theorems. But I don't think they have anything to do with Vertine's issue. That means I can't do anything to help them. Please stop being emotional. It doesn't work on this professional member of the Foundation. Without field investigation permission, I can't take you out to collect information. But in fact, there is still another reference room only known to the most outstanding monitor assistant. Hooray! Shh! It's a violation to make noises in the library! Please follow me, Miss Sotheby. Thank you so much, Miss Buanish. You mentioned ball. I haven't heard that word for a very long time. I remember what Mr. Carson, my butler, had taught me. He said, express your gratitude to fair ladies by holding a grand ball. I'll write to my father and ask for a brand new, unsinkable and maneuverable rock and roll park. I'm sure he will gladly say yes. Maneuverable rock and roll park? Yes. We can hold a twist ball on it when Vertin and her team are back. Please allow me to say no. The monitor assistant of SPDM will never participate in such an inelegant activity. Wait, did you just say Vertin and her team? We can talk about the ball later. The kind-hearted Matilda Buanish will try her best to help you with the task. But, of course, it's only out of her sense of responsibility, not for some personal reasons.
we are the reference room storing unnecessary information. It's a place ignored by most staff. Even so, this careful, reliable monitor assistant will not let go of any details. I hereby officially appoint you as the Chief Assistant of Monitor Assistant of SPDM. I will take my responsibility and teach you how to become a devoted Foundation member. Here is your first task. Read through these unsorted old files. All of them. Searched all the archived ones. These are the last parts. Most of them are discarded administrative documents, low-priority materials, and substandard reports written by rookie investigators. By the way, you should know I didn't sort any of them out for you, and they don't necessarily have what you want.
It's all right. Leave them to me. I love reading.
You'd better do. Here's the key. Keep it safe. You can sit on the cushions there when you sort out the files. I don't want your dress to stain the stone bench. I'll go see if I missed any files. Listen, this monitor assistant will test you on your familiarity with these files when she's back. Double check completed. Looks like I didn't miss any relevant files. Phew, quite a long day. I doubt if that spoiled lady can finish all the materials. She must have been bored and fallen asleep, waiting for her tea kettler in the dream. It takes much more than dancing at balls to be a Foundation investigator. I'll send her back to that teacher when she wakes up.
百合豚来了。
In the end, it will be the kind-hearted Matilda who finishes the task for her. Being a great monitor assistant comes with great responsibility. Oh! Let's Spanish!
我是只拿豚。
You didn't fall asleep. Did you sort out these files?
Yes, and I love these books in uncommon shapes. There are so many wonderful stories. I often read books with Sasana when Father wasn't at home. We read and read until the red bomb waves woke up the sun. Moreover, these files are much easier than Miss Moisson's reading task. Here, the gentleman from River Conway tamed a whole group of our banks. How marvelous is that?
Oh, okay. Looks like you meet the basic requirements for being a rookie investigator. Tu es plus ou moins qualifié pour être mon assistante en chef.
And I also found this interesting report. It tells a lot about the storm and the numbers. Will this be helpful to Burton?
Show it to me. I have to say, it is undoubtedly a violation to submit such a report, but it will be a travesty of the truth and human sense if I cover it up.
Peace, sense, justice. They have always been the creeds in my heart, and are now the reason why I've decided to write down the whole thing. A long time has passed since the first attack of the most severe crisis in our time, but we are still wondering, what on earth does it mean? That was the eve of the millennium, of which no one had any memories, illogically. The next day, time was already reversed to 1996 the moment we opened our eyes. We walked out of the building made of grey and white marble as usual, hardly aware that the sun we bathed in was from another time. Our survival was unexpected and almost unbelievable in such a calamity which swept the globe. Why did the headquarters of the Foundation survive the reverse? Why couldn't we find our younger selves in the outside world? Did any other region survive it as we did? What was the cause behind this calamity? I didn't know, nor did anyone else. Things remained unclear until time was reversed again. This time, we all witnessed that rain in the 80s.
这个图片比其他二有设计感。
These files Virgin needs? I think so. It's a report written by someone who witnessed the storm. And it has recorded the storms before Verton became the timekeeper.
这就是为什么我酒店是失忆哦。
Before she became the timekeeper? Whoa. So Verton wasn't born a timekeeper. She didn't tell you that? Wait, no one is born a timekeeper. It's not an inherited title. Anyway, this report includes the secret chronology only accessible to the core members of the Foundation. You can only check it under the supervision of the monitor assistant before you become a qualified investigator. No matter what the reason is, it shouldn't have been shoved in this dusty room like rubbish. To evaluate its authenticity and risk, the genius Mathilda Boiniche will fulfill her duty as the monitor assistant and carry out a thorough inspection of this report. If you agree to this resolution, please nod, Assistant Sotheby. Yes.
That was 1985. A gloomy, miserable night compared to that peaceful morning in 1996, when we were only bothered by confusion. We didn't expect time to be reversed again, nor did we understand the consequence. Even now, I still remember Paulina's desperate cry. One of her hens was already inside the safe area when she fell at the entrance to the headquarters, and that was the only part of her left to us the next second.
这个 Paulina 就是最他妹。
The only legacies we found were an engagement ring on that hand and her favorite blue polka dot scarf, which we used to wrap her remains in the end. To be honest, I admired those who still remained calm and sympathized with the arcanists on the edge of mental breakdown. It had nothing to do with the 1/4 Arcanist blood in my body. It was only the kind of empathy which all mankind would share out of instinct in the face of a hopeless calamity. We lost many, too many colleagues. In the materials they sent back, we even saw all the horrifying phenomena, such as one's veins turning into electric wires. Since then, the storm, a word simply taken from visual observation, has been used to refer to the calamity. Of course, we can have a word for the calamity itself. But what words should we use to conclude all the absurdity and panic? Before the storm, we were all familiar with time. It was supposed to be a straight line connecting the past and the future. We followed the line to move forward. We broke free from ignorance. We built civilizations. We developed technologies. We promoted the well-being of mankind. And we improved our living conditions step by step. We were so sure that we were making progress on the right path. But then, the path was taken away all of a sudden. Oh, time, our closest old friend, where are you taking us? Back to the two most painful war times in the 20th century? The era when no one had ever heard the hiss of steam engines, or the century when mankind was yet to be enlightened? So far, mankind has achieved a lot in history. Dynamos, automobiles, flyovers, railways, hospitals, poorhouses. But if it goes on like this, what is the point of all the efforts we have made? Now we are like a shipwreck left on the island of time, witnessing the fall of the whole modern world in the unstoppable tsunami. Even though the Foundation has lost a lot of staff members, they are still doing fine compared to Laplace. My younger brother was a good example. He was the most sensible person I have ever known. On the first day of the second reverse, he told me, in a calm manner,
"At least we have reaffirmed that Newton was right. There was never an hour of time in classical mechanics. Neither in relativity nor quantum mechanics. That means this is absolutely normal. Whether the time goes backwards or forwards, even if it starts spinning around like a tabletop football player. They're not against the law of physics. We can go back in time and give Poincaré a medal of great profit."
The next day, he almost fell off the 6th floor due to excessive drinking. All the perceptions of time and space developed to this day were overthrown. We couldn't find any theories to explain the storm in any existing researches. There could only be two reasons for this situation. Either we've been completely wrong all the time, or we've come to a brand new world. And this new world can never make sense in the way of science or that of physics. It cannot be verified by an independent third party, and it is impossible to be comprehended through reasoning. Is it true that we have been going the wrong way? Is it true that those once proven wrong by history, those arcanists who claim to possess gnosis, are actually on the right path? In fact, the one who put an end to the chaos was indeed not a human. This thing, I had no idea what it was. It claimed to be a machine which never stops working. It laughed at the limitations of our brains and the metaphysical mistakes we make ceaselessly. But it did solve the most urgent issue. A system was built to tackle storm-relevant emergencies after it took charge of Laplace. The first measure it adopted was contacting all the existing branches of the Foundations at the time to confirm the scale of available manpower. Then it built observation stations all over the globe to find if there were any other regions immune to the storm. After that, numerous offices responsible for deducing the cause of the storm were established. Even though there were countless disagreements during the research, at least we had taken the first step. I handed in the application to take part in this mission, determined to get rid of the fog in my mind. In 1986, I was assigned to the office in Egypt. All my friends came to the dock to see me off, because we knew it could be the final goodbye. Even though we were equipped with the emergency communication devices issued by Laplace, we were still not clear when the storm would assault us, or where we could hide nearby. What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. Then I boarded the ship to Alexandria from Athens. And that was when I met her. Now when I recall it, it was almost impossible to ignore that group of arcanists on the ship. There were about a dozen of them, all in eccentric stitched robes. They were followers of a strange school which mixes arcanum and mathematics. I talked to them. No matter how much that conversation bewilders me now, I was more excited than confused at the time. They also survived the storm in 1996, and they noticed the unusual changes taking place in the world as well. That means I actually met another group of survivors from the millennium.
Wait! A school of arcanists who survived the storm? A mixture of arcanum and mathematics. The ship on the Mediterranean. Unbelievable. Our investigator actually met this group of arcanists who believed in numbers, and even left such a precious record down on paper.
Does it mean we are close to being helpful to Virgin?
Certainly, it's what we deserve for all the efforts today. But why did they leave such an important report in the reference room storing unnecessary information? Did they misput it here after the chaos of the storm?
Among them, the most easygoing one was Hugh. He was an engineer as well as an arcanist. We shared the same preference for human technology, and that became our common topic. Hugh was in his 30s, red-haired, cheeks sunken, and deeply depressed due to some kind of eye disease. He was a decent man, with a prudent attitude, working at a desk most of the time. He reminded me of the imperial miniature painting artists in the Sultan's palace. Most of them ended up blind after toiling for their life. He showed me the picture of his daughter. I don't have children, but I could feel his happiness as a father. Although I got along well with Hugh, he seemed quite out of place among that group, which was actually led by her. I don't know what words to use to describe her. She was like a meteor shower, a tempest, or an unreasonable catastrophe itself. Her existence was just like her name. It was simple, yet implied a lot. Please forgive me for my cowardice. Even now I don't have the courage to write down her name, if one would call that a name. In fact, she was quite a kind, warm-hearted person. Among all the unregistered arcanists I've met, she was one of the nicest ones towards the Foundation. She looked young, even though I heard she had a daughter too. Besides, she still possessed the innocence of a child, and that kind of excitement exclusive for genius. That's right. It seemed the whole world was like a sparkling toy to her. Our communication was heart-stirring at the beginning. Both of us were eager to find out what was happening, like two shipwrecked victims grappling at each other on the sea. But I didn't have the slightest idea what she was talking about, actually. The problem was not the typical communication issues between humans and arcanists. I was sure the language we used didn't pose any obstacles, but still I couldn't understand any words of hers. I would believe that one is highly intelligent if one can name all the factors of 11,567 without thinking. But what this one said was illogical nonsense which no one could ever imagine. She claimed that there is a world of numbers, above all else, where the non-physical essences of all things exist in the form of timeless, absolute, unchangeable ideas, and that the physical world where the time flows is nothing but an appendage, which has never been real or true. And that's why the chaos in this world is not worth any attention, and we should focus on what happened to the supreme existence. What an utter disaster combining modern maths with ancient superstition. I saw another hubristic arcanist pretending to be the prophet by reliving Platonism. I don't even bother to mention the balderdash on soul numbers. Even the New Age movement could use some of her absurdity. But that was not yet the end. She even claimed to be aware of the exact year when the next reverse would happen. But when I asked her about it seriously, she said,
"My apologies. I've made an oath. I shall and only shall reveal the demonstration to people who have their own soul numbers."
I'm not sure whether she was making fun of me or being serious, but I had this feeling that she was eager to tell me how she was granted the secret through a moment of afflatus. It seemed she just saw through the laws behind all things instead of finding them through logical deduction.
Can't you see it? It is right in front of you.
After I expressed my inability to comprehend her words 30 times, she finally gave up and proffered regrets. I'd rather take it as a new kind of humiliation. What really irritated me about her, however, was her contempt towards science and all the scientific research methods. As far as I'm concerned, the value of a theory lies in its reliability, universality, and generalizability. Our pursuit of the truth has laid the foundation of modern science, allowing us to change the world. Yet, in her eyes, the value of a theory lies in its beauty. I talked to her on the current situation, and I told her how we would save lives and preserve the hard-earned technology of mankind if we could find the pattern of the storm. It was of course not an easy thing to do and would take enormous manpower, so I asked her sincerely to join the Foundation. Yet again she responded with contempt. She believed they would only become another military squad of the Foundation's.
Darling, maths are beautiful for their uselessness. That's why it remains noble and graceful in this sordid world, despite you humans' reckless action of using it to calculate ballistic.
She turned down my invitation and left an unfairly negative comment on our storm observation project.
The observation stations you built are destined to be toppled because their basis is the fragile world that follows the laws of physics. The efforts you've made are like nails on a sand beach, which will only be carried away by the next tidal wave.
But I said, perhaps our efforts are in vain, but someone has to do it. We will try every corner of the beach before making the conclusion that the world we are living in is already a hopeless ruin.
What a pragmatic, rigorous, and rational speech. But dear, the world is a hopeless ruin.
The conversation ended in disagreement. I don't know why arcanists hate the world so much. Perhaps the reason is they have never been truly accepted. To this day, I still remember her venomous conclusion.
The world built on past experiences has ended. In your words, which you used to mock us, why not embrace the reality?
Yet about the gnosis which she deeply believed in, and the so-called prophecies she made through numbers, she had never given any proofs or details that showed rigorous logic. And the reason for her inactions was an oath she had made before some stone? Therefore I believed her words were only the nonsense of a lunatic. When we first met, I thought she was different from all those psychos, who mistook the malfunction of their prefrontal cortex as the will of God. But they turned out to be the same. In the name of human sense, I swore everything she said was absurd and ridiculous to me. Until...
Madame Z said the arcanists on that island are all named after numbers, because they have a strong belief that numbers are the essence of their souls. The investigator wouldn't write down her name. Is it because of the conflict between their beliefs? Huh? That's all? Submitting such an unfinished report would only cause problems for the reviewers and evaluators, but this investigator didn't even write down their name.
Don't worry, Ms. Burnish. I'm familiar with this situation. Every time after the brave Typhon defeats Jupiter, he returns to the Auto Island. But each time we twist the ear of Mr. Glassbox, Typhon will show up again and again. Ms. Moisson told me the ear is the key to bringing back our hope.
Wait, don't tell me you are talking about the shows on the mechanical television? Stop, Miss Sotheby. Please, take a seat on the cushion and listen to me carefully. This is a detailed report written by a formal investigator of the Foundations, not some TV show full of cliffhangers. That means we will definitely find the rest somewhere.
Oh, I see. Must be a Coco-treant who took away the other part of the book. Usually, they will be attracted by Luna Fixer, and by following their traces, we'll find their lairs in the stable.
You mean someone took it away? That's highly possible. Data loss is not allowed in the Foundation, especially under the Monitor Assistance Management.
We must prepare Luna Fixer. Don't forget their favorite jigging magical beans. I don't have those materials with me right now, but I can write to them. It only takes a month.
Nuh-uh, we don't need that. You've perfectly accomplished the task from me when you found this valuable report. Well done, Assistant Sotheby. Now it's time for the great Matilda to show a little bit of her greatness. from the omen. It's at the northwest, the beginning and the ending of the ring, where the wall reflects repeatedly. The northwest of SPDM. This one is straightforward. The beginning and the ending of the ring is not a problem either. The icon of the computing center is exactly the Ouroboros, a serpent eating its own tail. Here we are. But where the wall reflects repeatedly, does that mean a closed room with mirrors? The mirror in the display center is a huge kinescope in the wall. And the one in the airtight laboratory is a crystal clear observation window. The one in the rehab center? No. The mirrors in the operation room have been replaced with curved electronic screens of steel structure after that xenopilot made a scene. So, where is the answer? Hey! You just hit me! Shouldn't you apologize?
Where did you come from, dork? Wasting my time?
What? How could he say that? That's rude! That gentleman doesn't look well. He's covering his face. His nose is running with purple liquid. Oh dear. Did he drink a whole bottle of purple Chrysandra juice? He needs treatment immediately. Oh, if only I had brought the Phoenix heart nerves with me. He ran towards the rehab center. Nothing to worry about. Just another patient trying to prove he has recovered. The rehab center has all the facilities and medicines he needs. He will be properly treated. But why is he wearing the uniform of Laplace? And where's the receptionist here? Does everyone go to the weekend party night? Absolutely not. The researchers here are too busy to do that. The computing center is working on the most urgent and vital project, the research on the immunity to the storm. We should not disturb them unless it's an emergency. So please stop calling the office and put down the telephone, Miss Sotheby. This is not the ear of a tea kettler, and it won't take you to any twist balls. Je sais qu'il est débutante, mais quand même, elle est trop bizarre. Guide new members with caution and patience. Trigger the afflatus at the right time. J'avoue que Verten a remporté une victoire temporaire sur ça. Miss Boonish, I just read the map on the counter. You mentioned where the wall reflects repeatedly. Does the vision refer to the racquetball center here? You see, its icon is a bouncing ball. Let me take a look. Found it! This is really the right direction. Next, empty empty boxes, glasswares, and copper pieces. Looks like our destination has piles of metal. Good job, Assistant Sotheby. I have to say, I might have gone a bit too hard on you. You are more capable than I thought. Thanks to your prompt reminder, we have saved quite some time.
Sotheby is glad to help. Miss Boonish, since you're such a talented diviner, why don't you just divine the reason for the storm with your inherited arcanum ability? According to Ms. Moisson, the reason still remains a mystery. If the crystal orb can reveal its truth, everything will be much easier for Vertin and her team.
Divine the reason for the storm? That's impossible for sure. It's a typical mistake of laymen to believe one can see everything through divination. You are an expert on potions and arcane creatures, but you have little knowledge on other subjects. Haven't you received any systematic education on arcanum?
Education on arcanum? I'm of course well educated in arcanum, with Ms. Moisson as my tutor, and my arcane friends such as Typhon from the Auto Island, Jupiter, and...
Alright, enough. I have understood the fact that the education you have received is not systematical, or say incomplete, imperfect, inelegant. But don't worry, because you are talking to the kind-hearted Matilda. She will spend her valuable time to make it up for you. In fact, the system of arcanum knowledge is not completely separated from that of human science. For example, the modern pharmacy and chemistry actually originated from the experiments of potions and alchemy in the ancient times. They developed into two different systems because arcanists focused more on the knowledge ignored by scientists, which is gnosis. The knowledge we learn from divination is exactly under this category.
Wow!
Let me fill you in with more details. If two human researchers test Snell's law at two different places at the same time without making any mistakes, they will always reach the same conclusion. Or if two potionists use the same ingredients and follow the same formula to make the cough cough stop stop potion separately, their products will also have similar effects. However, if two diviners respectively perform divination on the same thing, they will probably see totally different visions. Because what the divination shows is merely omens. The interpretation of these omens is in fact a kind of subjective deduction based on the reality, and there is no such thing as a standard answer. Even if the two diviners draw the same conclusion, it is more of a coincidence than a result that implies generalizability. So diviners never check the accuracy of their divination through the review of peers. And this is an example of gnosis. Unlike human sense, it is unique and possesses no universality. In other words, even if someone finds out a reason for the storm through divination, they can't have other diviners verify it, because 100 different diviners will give out 100 different conclusions. The scene will be even busier than a concert at Musikverein. That being said, the more possible result we get from the divination is nothing. Divination cannot bring knowledge which the diviners have never learned. The divination of such world-class knowledge, as complicated as the reason for the storm, can only be performed by world-class diviners. We may find one or two diviners like that if time continues to be reversed. Like Nostradamus. But he lived in the 16th century. Besides, even Nostradamus is not always right. But Miss Buaniche is! Thanks to your divination, we're getting closer and closer to that report, right? You are right! Finding items, interpreting dreams, and making simple prophecies. All these things are just a breeze for the bright and clever Matilda. But inquiring about the storm is beyond my ability, and it will only bring misfortune. I will never make such a stupid mistake. In fact, this half of the report and the handwriting of the author are perfect divination media. Besides, our target is not far away from us, and I'm familiar with the surroundings, which have made things much easier than usual. It is true diviners can improve the accuracy and controllability of their gnosis by practicing repeatedly, holding the rituals properly, and making targeted preparations. But that still doesn't mean the result will be absolutely accurate. The report says that person who mentioned the School of Numbers claimed she was enlightened about the year of the next storm. Is that also by divination? I am not sure what kind of arcane skills they used, but numbers are indeed a kind of omen too. I am not talking about the specific knowledge of mathematics, but the numbers themselves, because they are even more abstract than images and languages as kind of symbol. Even so, there is no way for us to verify this prophet, unless it really comes true. That is also why it takes almost nothing to spread a prophecy. My mother told me many people in the outside world write to the Foundation every day, claiming to be prophets who can predict the doomsday and thus requesting unemployment benefits. Unemployment benefits? Oh my! The outside world is far more wonderful than I thought. How fascinating! This Buaniche is even greater than I expected. You bet! Wait, did you mean I was not the greatest?
你现在也变成九孝子了。
Here we are, Miss Sotheby. Now, this is the moment to verify the result of my divination.
Hey, 我一直都是九孝子啊。
I am astonished by the fact that you are interacting with others.
They broke in.
If it was a complaint that you were making, you know it is within your rights to submit an interdepartmental complaint within 7 days after the incident.
Don't bother. That file means nothing to me. I didn't file it because it is a report against the rules. Why bother to submit such a log full of personal feelings and emotional behaviors to our great, rigorous foundation?
Is that so? I am gratified to find that you still have some sense.
I too am gratified that you still have no idea that I was being sarcastic.
Oh, that was sarcasm.
Never mind. What do you want from me, Madam Lucy? You went all the way to this dusty, rundown place, so hurriedly that you even forgot to put on that pathetic mask. This is not because of some old files, I assume.
Certainly. I hope you can be the cryptographer of the Manus Vindictae's ritual. You are still the best.
You are asking me, a human, to decode the ritual of a pureblood arcanist group? I don't see how I'll be helpful to this project.
You cannot evaluate your own level of being of value, Adler.
Well, you evaluate our value. Test us in experiments you set. Prove the hypotheses by exhaustion, make mistakes, and start all over again. You repeat the process like a roaring locomotive that pulls the research center out of this chaotic disaster. You question not what is ahead of you, nor whether the path you've taken will be regular or easy. The only idea you planted into your little brain is to move forward, to improve.
Thank you for your compliment. Credit goes to everyone.
That was not even a... Miss me, girl. Guess you agree, a life without creativity is not worth living. And that's the life that I wake up to every day. I'm no longer the person you thought you came here for. I'll never be able to combine human technology and Arcanum. And I'll never comprehend even the slightest part of it. I am useless to you. I don't expect someone made of tin to understand a human mind. But I beg of you, leave me alone.
The work of analyzing the masks of Manus Vindictae did not go well. A side effect occurs in the researchers, and it is getting worse. The isolation wards on the basement level are overwhelmed.
What a scene. Have you aborted the experiment?
Not yet. We have conducted the Arcanum imaging experiment on the masks, and found a component which also exists in the raindrops of the storm. But knowing what it is composed of does not help explain how it works. What we're looking for is the original ritual that the Manus cast on them.
You are trying to figure out one's career planning from one's physical examination report. I wonder why it is not working. Even if somehow you manage to find the original ritual, you still need a proper environment to test it, which is the outside world with a coming storm. That's why we can't tell if we're getting results. Even if we had the right ritual, proper permission from the Foundation to travel, and strong-minded volunteer subjects, experiments performed in the Ivory Tower won't succeed because...
An experiment about the storm can only be done in a storm. Glad to see your brain is not rusty yet. It only took you 3 sentences to draw the conclusion which took the seminar a week to reach. That proves you are capable of the project. The History Maintenance Team has forecast different critical points of this storm. Foundation investigators are on their way. If Manus Vindicte still plans to accelerate the storm, like what they have done in 1929, there will be a high possibility that their people will show up at the transformation point of history and society, also known as the critical point of time, the center of the storm. Your sister, Greta Hoffman, is also one of the investigators.
I have no interest in any Hoffmans other than myself. We have different perspectives.
It is okay. I am just here to inform you that if any of the investigators successfully send the information of the ritual back, the research about the immunity of the storm will be conducted immediately. Take your time and be mentally prepared. But once the storm alert is issued, we only have 24 hours to verify the feasibility of the ritual. I wish you will be fully prepared by then.
是不是刚刚少看一节？
One thing is for sure now. The age of humans has come to an end.
Hey, 好像是的。我去洗个碗。
Where are we? Lost and found at the racquetball center? The orb showed copper pieces. We need to find something that seems to be locked, but is actually not. Aha! Found it! Nothing can stop the genius, Matilda.
The trip to Egypt didn't go smoothly. The ship was hit by a common storm at sea. We were lost in the fog after that, completely off course. Then something emerged from the water. Since the first storm, the Foundation has received frequent sightings of arcane creatures which should have been extinct in history. I had no idea what I was shooting at even after I emptied the clip. And I didn't know what to do, so the arcanists brought us back on course. She named the precise longitude and latitude of our location, even without using the sextant in the spare cabin. I wonder how she did that. Perhaps the world did look different in her eyes. Then when I was about to step on a random plank on the ship, she suddenly dragged me back. I thought it was only an inappropriate joke. But the next second, the plank broke. I was stunned and asked her how she saw that coming. She just answered me as if we were talking about the weather.
Because that plank is deformed like a rhombus.
I was confused. Where is the rhombus? She laughed.
The rhombus can't be seen with eyes. You shall close your eyes, hearken to the teaching of the Supreme Existence, and seize the moment of afflatus.
Of course, I didn't see anything. Nor did I understand what the moment of afflatus was. Perhaps it's just another privilege enjoyed by arcanists, just like their right to be lunatic. Nevertheless, she reached the correct conclusion in a completely wrong way. Is it really possible? Anyway, she saved my life. But that was not enough to settle the differences between us. She remained rejective to working with the Foundation, and I finally gave up on the attempt to persuade them. My mission on that trip was not to make contact with them. Besides, what we needed was builders of the storm observation system, not some liars who would only make things worse. As for the shelter they took from the storm, she wouldn't say a word, as if she were dealing with a spy who pried to find out the deepest secrets of the Arcanists. In the end, Hugh mediated between us. He gave me an address in Istanbul to which I could send the letters to contact them. After that, I spent more than half a year in the Egypt office. Things were even worse there than I expected. Some have gone missing after the storm. The people who were supposed to be in the Egypt office, according to the member list stored in the headquarters in 1985, were not there when I arrived. The situation could be caused by the limitations of the transmission of paper-based materials, or because the computer was not yet popularized to every corner of the globe at the time. One minor mistake of a copyist could develop into a huge difference. Besides that, the chaos inside Laplace was an even worse issue. I learned that someone published the paper Samplings of Global and Regional Chaotic Energy Route Changes in the name of Butterfly of Lorentz. Apparently they secretly used our sampling sites, yet their research direction and conclusion were radically different from Laplace's. The researchers equally divided into two schools, one sticking to the human technology they have focused on, and one changing their direction to Arcanum. At the time, it was still too early to decide which direction was right, without sufficient experimental data. But many already believed that if time continued to be reversed, human technology would only keep falling into decline, while Arcanum, which relies on personal ability, would rise again. It's true that Gnosis cannot be copied, verified by an independent third party, or comprehended through reasoning. Its nature decides that it cannot lay the foundation of science or be popularized to every ordinary person. It takes solid marble to build a castle, not slippery sand. Even so, what harm will it do to rely on Arcanum when the underlying logic of all things has become unreasonable? Before the disagreement was settled, the storm in 1987 was predicted. We were ordered to return to the headquarters 24 hours before its arrival. But the prediction was not accomplished by Laplace. A captive from Manus Vindictae names the precise date of that storm. Our enemies, those lunatic xenophobes, valuing only pure blood, made it further than we did. Yes, we built observation stations, we made countless deductions, we developed multiple simulation models. We made efforts, we sacrificed life, we did whatever we could. Yet the result was that we didn't find any other regions immune to the storm, except the headquarters and another one in North America. In the end, 95% of the branch members were reversed, 87.9% of the equipment was destroyed, and 100% of our predictions failed. In conclusion, our endeavor brought no achievements. As for the captive from Manus Vindictae, the delirium patient who claims that oracles flowed under his parietal bone, When we asked him how he learns the precise date of the storm, he burst into laughter.
Can't you hear it? Has God left you behind when he spread his grace?
Then he smashed his own skull with a handcuff. Yes, there was no doubt. He was an incurable lunatic. But his insane nonsense was exactly the reason we survived the storm again. No matter how unreasonable or illogical it was, or how much a lie it sounded like. So we'd better believe we shouldn't go out in black today because the fish is swimming in the water. We'd better believe in the existence of the non-physical, everlasting, transcendent world where everyone's soul is a number. We'd better believe in the supreme existence which caused the disorder of time by merely casting its shadow. That means the life of individuals means nothing more than rubbish, and the world is but an imperfect ruin where only the chosen ones will pass the trial, where the rest will be eliminated by the rain. How am I supposed to do that? Finally, I made up my mind to write to her. I didn't expect her to answer my questions. All I wanted was to confirm if she had survived that storm. For the sake of our peaceful talk about the rhombus. Yet what I heard from them was a simple announcement of her death, with only 2 words. She died. Then it burned and turned to ashes in a second. On the same day, the first and only timekeeper who just took office, the 12-year-old child, returned alone from the storm. She told us the time in the outside world at that point. And that was how I knew she was right.
It is right in front of you.
But if there is a God, why are you playing such a prank on us after we had suffered from the collapse of all the existing orders and the failure of all the great laws? If this is what she calls a glimpse of the supreme existence, the moment of a flatus, do you have to present it in such a cruel way? The last 2 digits in the number of the year after that storm were exactly her name and her number. 77.
Incroyable! Incroyable! C'est vrai! Quelqu'un a vraiment fait cette prophétie! Bertin and Soneto will be thrilled to know what we found! Well done, Miss Sotheby! You performed as well as a formal investigator! We need to submit this report to your instructor immediately!
What are you doing in other people's rooms? This is my personal item. You have no rights to take it. Please leave immediately.
Personal item? This is a precious record that should have been submitted to the Foundation. According to Administration and Regulations for Dispatch Personnel, St. Pavlov Foundation Decree number 259, every member of the Foundation, when acting as a field investigator, is required to create a comprehensive investigation report of all their actions and promptly submit it.
And they are obliged to ensure the authenticity, objectivity, and impartiality of the report. No personal bias is allowed in the content. If you have read this report, miss, you should know that it's not even qualified to be filed.
But this is an emergency!
I can tell from your uniform you are a student of SPDM or... This is Laplace. Do you have your guardian's approval to leave the school, Miss Underage Student?
Ufal? I don't need that. I am not a student. You are talking to the exceptionally promoted monitor assistant of SPDM. Here is my ID. Did you just ignore a formal administrator of the Foundation? This monitor assistant will report every misbehavior of yours. Every little bit of them. Miss Moisson, we found that report here. The great Miss Buanish and I discovered some important information. I came to you and Madame Z immediately after we read it. Miss Buanish, why are you confronting Mr. Chair?
I didn't expect to see the second half of that report here in your room, Adler.
Don't call me that, friend. Why not just call me Enigma? Just like everyone else. Relax. I know nicknames mean no harm. But I don't understand. How is a report filled with meaningless words of any concern to you, Madam Z?
It provides information about the Arcanist group Virgin is now dealing with. If possible, please give it to me.
Of course. How can I turn down a request from Constantine's Chief of Staff? Take it away. I hope you don't mind the mold on it.
Attention to your manners and do not bring disgrace to the computing center, Mr. Rude.
Ms. Buanish? Ms. Sotheby? You've done a great job. I'm sure what you have found would be of great help to Timekeeper. And I will report your active performance in this mission to SPDM as soon as possible, Miss Buanish. We need to further analyze the files you found. The first on the scene could provide more detailed information. Let's get out of here.
Contribution exceptionnelle! Oh là là, exceptionnel! Non. Calme-toi, Mathilda. I didn't accomplish it alone. Assistant Sotheby also played a significant role. Hooray! That is to say, Miss Burnish, we can start preparing the balloons and flowers for the twist ball. Speaking of which, this monitor assistant still needs to think about it. By the way, just call me Mathilda.
Oh Lala.
there will be no advance in human technology. You think so? Even thee, Madam Z, has given up on the study of theoretical physics and become a politician.
No. I've never thought of that.
后2张就是大的了。
I can only stand those Arcanus from the Foundation and Laplace.
玩别的。嘿，别撕好吗？你说哪个？嘿，不知道。我可以告诉你有一个4了。嘿，密码的剧透是吗？之前看周边你已经被剧透了。嘿，那咋了？
哎，来导播一下。其实也没有很剧透吧，我可以告诉你，其实很多都那啥的，要死了也没。人呢？微木长组 CP 像他们撕 CP 是吧？
嘿，哈哈了。不是啊，我今天看到一个。今天看一个米孝子做的这个，我不知道数据哪来的。哎，这个是不是看过的？ 嘿，看过了。
过了。这个没看过。
我觉得能到第10，但是只要我看到前面人，这种路边他们怎么能比9高？
嘿 AA， 我去，这是我最爱的公主连接。
下面全是明跟米在那吵。米游社区如何将普通玩家逼成黑潮造物的？哎呦我靠！
故事里的你或许藏着很多玩家的影子。你是典型的米游萌萌人，不混任何游戏社区，眼里只有原神和星铁。只要米游出新角色，你必抽，且每次都毫不犹豫线上648。看着账号里满命的角色，满金的专武，你总觉得这是对国产精品该有的支持，是对自己喜欢的游戏最直接的认可。可这个版本更新后，你第一次心里发空，新角色塑到单薄的像张纸，剧情寡淡到让人忍不住快进，完全没达预期。你第一次试着发视频吐槽，反驳却瞬间涌来，我氪上万都觉得好，米游没问题，这点事也带节奏，爱玩玩不玩滚。看着同事为米游花钱的氪老，你开始怀疑自己是不是真的太敏感了。大家都没意见，或许问题出在你身上。刷评论区时，你频繁看到黑潮，有人骂黑潮别来沾边，有人说别理黑潮带的节奏。你翻评论搜信息，才慢慢搞懂米游社区里的黑潮和星铁游戏里的黑潮造物不同。这里特指明朝玩家，还说他们爱故意带米游节奏，到处碰瓷。你从没接触过明朝，也没看过时机，被社区流水论、IP 影响力论和米大佐骂明朝的视频影响，只觉得大家都这么说，明朝肯定不是好游戏，更想不通明朝收入低迷，凭什么碰瓷米游？但也正因那个视频，你刷到了明朝相关标签，平台算法开始推明朝视频。某天你刷首页看到个角色建模超精致的视频，还以为是原神新爆料。视频里的世界观宏大细腻，大世界美术惊艳，角色招式丰富，剧情演出更是流畅饱满，像在看番。可翻完评论你才傻了眼，这是明朝的实际演示，这才惊觉原来被传抄袭原神的明朝这么惊艳，之前接触的全是恶意诋毁。此后平台推的明朝视频越来越多，你对明朝的印象一点点改观，好奇也越来越重。后来原神和星铁进入漫长长草期，版本更新内容少得可怜，等更新的日子格外难熬。你耐不住无聊下载明朝，一玩就被彻底震撼。你第一次发现，原来内容向的二游可以做得这么好，原来二游的建模渲染能精细到这种程度，原来一个角色的动作模组原来这么丰富，原来二游里的剧情演出可以和主流番剧对齐，原来不知道我们国产游戏居然进步这么大。对比之下，原神和星铁突然变得普通。你想不通，米哈游年入100亿，是粉丝心中的国产精品代表，最近版本怎么越来越敷衍？但你也有疑惑，明朝做的这么好，为什么有些主播玩家还要蹭米游热度，骂米游？难道靠拉踩涨优越感？等你深入明朝社区，才知事情没这么简单。米游终于更新新版本，可玩过明朝的你早已拉高预期。新角色模型渲染敷衍，细节粗糙，剧情全是淡妆对话，台词晦涩，不讲人话。你越玩越失望，这感觉就像在别家餐馆吃遍精致美味，回到熟悉的老餐馆，端上来的菜却味道一般，还透着敷衍。你忍不住在社区说，米哈游上亿玩家的大公司，怎不如新开的明朝？可这话引来了严厉反驳，玩别家还来带米游节奏，想蹭流量，闹麻了。很快，攻击性评论铺天盖地。更过分的是，有人扒出你和家人的地址信息，在网上对你人身攻击。那一刻，你终于明白，所谓明朝玩家原是原神、星铁的忠实老粉，他们不满米游更新脱轨玩家诉求，见明朝越做越好，希望米游学习改善，并非想贬低。你又疑惑，博主玩明朝了，这个还骂米游，退坑不行吗？后来才想通，他们曾深爱米游，氪过上万，投入太多时间感情，退坑的话，账号里的钱退不回，只能靠和明朝对比，看米游变好。可这些人全被打成千克米黑，你也不例外。深入社区后，你更发现，对米游提意见的博主玩家，好多不怎么玩明朝，也会被贴千克标签。原来千克这顶帽子谁都能扣，米游社区看谁不爽就扣，只要你玩过明朝，说什么都像水军带节奏。你想理性交流，却被一步步逼成千克米黑，最终成了他们口中的黑潮造物。这就是你一个普通米游萌萌人黑化成黑潮的全过程。屏幕前的你有过这样的经历吗？欢迎在评论区弹幕分享看法。为什么千克越打越多？其实他们不想黑米游，只是想借明朝倒逼米游正视问题，越做越好。 却全被打成千克。米游社区现在的逻辑是把提问题的人都打成黑潮，说黑潮言论是故意抹黑，米游就永远没问题。他们总说米哈游的游戏是独一无二的工艺品，完美无缺还能文化输出，转头却怼玩家玩隔壁还来骂，寄生社区真恶心。可大家想要的从来不是踩一捧一，只是希望曾经验自己，让自己心甘情愿花钱的米游能回到当初的水准，真正把玩家诉求放在心上。只要玩过明朝，指责米游就会被贴千克、黑潮造物、寄生水军标签，这样的米游社区。
经验在哪？几个榜怎么都差这么大呢？这个米孝子做的流水，我都不知道靠不靠谱呀。恶虫居然有这么多，感谢。看来死不了，是吧？
嘿 AA 小学生玩的。
哦，黄天堂已经成路边，什么路边？573来的。
嘿 AA 我去，这是我最爱的 Angel Beats。
我小学生看的。他妈，等下又被 copyright 了。
嘿 AA 我一直都是 JS 啊。
第一色不是也说要那啥吗为什么9能打不过这玩意啊？认真的吗？不太估算。
嘿 AA 没听说过的游戏。
是那个谁搞的？忧心。哎，你最爱方舟来了。他妈，我靠，这他妈2万多万，那比9是9 2倍多。这明跟绝到底哪个高？ 那还得是集美发力，好吧？集美可不跟你闹了，他妈的，米来了。圆真他妈恐怖，我靠！半壁江山呢、你。走，我们走还能分一块饼，已经不错了。他整个米游已经比其他游戏要多了，已经将近超过其他游戏了。这个榜又是哪的？这个数据来源。
黑 AA， 因为很多人都没有品味。
那还真是好吧，你说的没错。学肉在哪？他不讲学肉在哪？这个时候在优版看过这个。Your chasing has begun.明明看剧情。按说这周末应该有那个 PV， 哦不对，应该下周末。
黑 AA， 乐乐。
是好看。效果做的不错，倒是。走楼梯怎么看那么眼熟？楼梯不是露西那皮肤吗？
这是我们 P3 里面塔尔塔罗斯的楼梯。
我最近觉得设计没什么水平。
For 2 seconds. As if being stuck here filling in for X isn't annoying enough.
《星血》是不是少个人？没少。耶！这也不缺角色，怎么会打波呢？啊，看到星象我看懂了，这下看懂了。你这星象不拉，要干啥？拉哪儿去了都？这星象就没几个是拉好的呀，你这怎么玩啊？这也没练好呀。星血倒是能硬打吧。要说的话，大波2张都是攻击卡，他需要咋排轴？大波不用排轴吧？狼烟用了，狼烟被用了，狼烟用哪儿去了？狼烟用哪儿去了？狼烟用1去了，1也用不上狼烟呀？为什么要给1用狼烟啊？1用星体呀？不是这什么意思啊？我看不懂啊！你这个背后灵也在乱用啊！ 你这吸血队本来练度就不高，你还把狼烟用了，有卡解倒是。卡姐就可以打一世流，狗子共鸣6，带个谁？带个娜娜，带个柏林，这能怎么办呢？你这血条最高的几个星象你就不练？大娱乐之上，给他用大娱乐之上嘛，但是大娱乐之上也没练，不是你这个啊？
搞干别的吧，还挺早。人呢？
嘿 AA， 你看那种画画的都是极美。
知道啊，我知道啊。TV 吧，这是。极美怎么你了？来，我们去看你最爱的超话。他们就没微博号。我怎么点赞呢？这是谁呀？这娜塔莎谁呀？
嘿 AA， 你这网浪完了。
我都开梯子，他妈开梯子上内网。我还上微博是吧？我谷歌搜不到微博，什么情况？我他妈还得去百度。
嘿 AA， 按 Q 点赞。
跑掉，我怕他给我推什么乱七八糟的上来。我可以去看5732超话，好吧？我可以去看一下。我也真这么乱七八糟，我操！来帮我扫一下，来帮我扫一下，快点！这个逼怎么不帮我扫？是怕被我开盒吗？
嘿 AA， 这么黑屏了。
我想看我号码啊！
嘿 AA， 那咋了？
我去，我马上要在简中互联网最那什么的地方冲浪。 来，为什么死马蒂亚？为什么一上来给我上个57啊？为什么是这个马蒂亚的啊？我 AI 都出来了，来，你最爱的马蒂尔大潮。我不知道有多少人看，才2000多。
嘿 AA， 点个关注。
哎，我帮你点好吧。我他妈有微博号吗？我不记得了。我这辈子有用过微博，我什么时候用过？韦尔清。1.3万，还挺多。
嘿 AA， 我都搜到你账号了。
我发了啥？我发过啥了？我都不知道我上次用什么时候。我都不知道我是什么时候注册的。出点纸片股。我操，想买。去闲鱼上看一下。
全部关注盛会星蓝学院。
哦，我之前看 Flows 的那个是吗？
嘿 AA， 白河豚真的是。
我想起来了，之前看 Flows 那个什么翻译，就他们就做那广播剧翻译。想起来了，我操！没想到还被你给那什么。5732。无期迷途超话。腿软了，好吧。然后他们生怕我他妈这个图98万，挺多的呀。
嘿 AA， 你现在可以在微博上骂5732男玩家了。
搜一下。我操！我怕了，我怕了。你要男角色，那你去玩隔壁好了，还挺正常。坑已经被删了吧？我上个厕所，肚子痛了。我们去找个导播的。去找个导播的吧。你他妈要看啥？我操！我现在想找导播都没有能导播的。来找个直播挂着吧。 我去上厕所，等一下。来找个人导播，来找个长一点的。
你无敌了！
别急，怎么还有这种？啊，没事，他们这晚找个羊吗？看。
是不是吃了自制黑暗料理害的？
那可能是我这两天有点着凉吧。他们之前穿太少，前两天。
未来1999的角色设计非常出色，但这些角色的服装中，你哪一套会在现实生活中穿呢？今天我将亲自来回答这个问题。不只是我会不会穿他们的服装，更会考虑我会在什么场合穿这套服装。好的，我将把这些进行分级排名。我来给大家展示一下我有哪些分类。这件我会把它当做全天候日常穿搭，办公通勤、日常跑腿、实用又时髦、健身粗舞蹈、居家休闲、约会、演唱会、万圣节派对，以及适合他们但不适合我的款式。不适合我。不过在正式开始之前，说到这些引人入胜的角色设计，重返未来1999 2.6 版本现已上线。在重返未来1999主线剧情的最新章节中，踏足神秘的卡马拉监狱，携手新登场的召唤角色，示意6星矿物术师 Recoleta 和6星智慧术师 Aleph， 一同揭开这些幽暗阴森走廊深处潜藏的秘密。在 2.6 版本中，欣赏一系列全新奇幻主题服饰，例如艾瑞克的免费饰演与馈赠，洛佩拉的裂片猫之友，以及维罗的进阶。最后的预兆，你还能获得梅兰妮的红与白，它属于卡牌编号系列21系列。非常感谢重返未来1999对本期视频的赞助，他们那些恐怖和心理惊悚主题的章节是我非常喜欢的一部分，所以我强烈推荐大家去体验一下。如果你还没有下载游戏，可以通过视频简介或置顶评论中的链接下载。好了，我们回到那个分级排名吧。我们先从 2.6 版本的新角色开始吧。首先是奥利弗。老天爷，我该从何说起？别提那条挂满医疗器械和尖锐物品的腰带了。这看起来太酷了，我喜欢他的人物设计。但这个我会在现实中穿吗？哥们儿，你就想象我走进 Walgreens， 我想取我的处方药，很有吸血鬼猎人的感觉。我觉得这可以算作万圣节派对的风格。这很酷，很神秘。雷克莱卡，我打算穿这件去我那边的诗歌朗诵会，去 DI 的，他们肯定会喜欢。我们有没有一个 DeFi 之夜穿着的分类啊？
现在有了。
Recoleta 就是我 DFID 之夜的诗歌吟游诗人造型了，会很炸。对了，我知道这款游戏里有很多特别好看的服装，我们这期视频就只聊 Inside Zero。好的，37小姐，没穿鞋去不了 Target。老兄，这看着简直舒服死了。我会说这是居家休闲服。我今天感觉自己挺有范儿的。
23年就有一堆了。
这个类似吗？他也没穿鞋。话说回来，这得是我心情好，想讲究一点，坐一下的时候穿。不过我觉得它也能当不错的居家休闲服，舒服自在。现在搞什么鬼？我得弄清楚这些觉醒角色该怎么安排。我这是要变成幽灵吗？还是我只要戴上手套就行？我就给这些管他们是什么，戴个橙色假发行不行？具体细节我们之后再定。万圣节派对氛围。外星人 T 戴着一个橙色假发，听我说完。要是能开着 UFO 到处飞来飞去跑腿办事，可就太方便了。去杂货店用我的小牵引光束抓些橘子。我今晚做塔可需要点牛肉馅，干脆把整头牛都买回来。日常跑腿，实用又时髦。我说的就是这个。好的，安娜和李嫣这条裙子、这双靴子，还有这件外套都爱了，一切都非同凡响。我斗胆说一句，我觉得这个特别实用。我会把它作为我的全天候日常穿着，而且它还带有一些有趣的小配件。谁会不想随时都背着个圆形包呢？安乔、娜拉、束身衣、珍珠纽扣，这身我都能穿着去家门口的面包店买面包了。我去跑腿，一共是12块7毛5。
妈，不好意思，我拿一下包。
应用，配着橙色编发。如果你当一天苹果，你会做什么呢？如果我是一名老师，我会穿苹果先生这身衣服去我的案头工作。忘掉给老师送苹果的刻板印象吧。你的老师是一个苹果。阿古斯小姐，这要不是牛仔万圣节装扮，那什么才是呢？这也挺有科切拉音乐节的感觉，就是霰弹枪还是别带去了，你知道吗？我把这套归为演唱会造型。它是
好像还真是这样，
这挺可爱。
我脑海里想的是我自己穿这件衣服，而不是小孩子。
看起来很暖和，我喜欢这顶帽子，我喜欢这件夹克。其实我挺喜欢这件外套的。天哪，这毛皮内衬，
我100%会把这套服装归类为冬天跑腿穿的。这太美了，我从一开始就很喜欢它的设计。既然它的头发已经是橘色的，眼睛也是蓝色的，我还需要在自己身上想象这件衣服吗？这件我肯定会当做我的全天候日常穿搭。目前为止，我把它排在这一类别的榜首。气球派对，
这很可爱，我喜欢。它有万圣节派对的感觉吗？
古怪的亚当斯家族成员，我会说气球派对就是万圣节派对的调调。好的。
哦，我可不想当只羊，救命！
要是没有羊头，这绝对是通勤装。要是只穿1天，我就把兜帽戴上，尽量避免和人对视吧。这件我上班会穿。
当然，巴尔卡洛拉。好的。
这感觉就像踢踏舞课的服装，就是年末舞蹈汇报演出要穿的那种。
想象一下，这些是踢踏舞鞋，这回很完美，
这太可爱了。好吧，我把这个就改成舞蹈演出服了 ，Barcarola 就直接放进去了。说起来，贝蒂，我觉得我刚设的这个分类真是太好了，这也妥妥的是踢踏舞风格。连胡子也是，我觉得如果班上每个人都戴着小八字胡，会很可爱。你好，我的宝贝。
你好，亲爱的。好。舞蹈表演服装，科恩布鲁姆，
完全可以当做办公通勤装，但也很适合日常跑腿，尤其外面有点凉的时候。我知道他可能在监听电波，但同时耳机也没闲着。他把这个换成了 iPhone， 你看，他正在外面享受着美好的秋日漫步呢。好的，抛开他的职业不谈，我觉得我会穿这身去跑腿，实用，但依然很时髦。
朗尼，妥妥的80年代风。是的，万圣节派对。
我个人觉得我会穿这件去看演唱会。我们要去看80年代复古乐队的演出，想穿的应景。我也会用发胶把头发做个造型，肯定会很好玩。
布里姆利，
我穿起来会像顶漂浮的假发，
真不敢相信我还没把人放这儿呢。不过你知道吗
，Burn 妹适合他们，不适合我。玩具马的加入总觉得有点什么，
我就是不知道，没那个感觉。不过你很好看，
真没想到它是目前为止我第一个放到那里的。哦，这件穿在我身上完全不是那个味儿，资产没有增长。这件衣服我平时基本不会穿，但如果是万圣节派对，我可能会被说服穿上。我觉得如果我们有5个人都穿一样的衣服，应该会挺可爱的。
你懂我意思吗？
哦，百夫长，我喜欢这套衣服，这超可爱。他的靴子是和裤子连体的吗？天哪，这是连身裤吗？这是一件式的，我深感敬佩。穿脱起来肯定麻烦死了，但我还是会把它当做我的全天候日常首选。
我喜欢它。
查理，一看就是魔术师，这身穿去跑团之夜简直绝了。我本来以为是万圣节派对穿的，但地利之夜我们肯定会穿它。你看，我觉得摄像机什么的应该都会自带的。我成为 YouTuber 之前，本职工作是拍摄和剪辑视频，所以严格来说，我觉得我会穿这身去办公室上班。不 ，Crystal， 哦不，
这身衣服看着就很舒服，小睡裙、睡衣、上衣。
我希望它就只是一套居家休闲装。这个我连想都不想。我对玩具马有什么意见吗？适合他们，不适合我。
达拉
克拉特。你真是个尤物，我做不到，我不想。这很有摇滚演唱会的感觉，破洞丝袜，锃亮的皮夹克，这套我绝对会穿着去看演唱会。这也是演唱会穿搭吗？个人而言，我觉得这有点不太适合我。如果我去看演唱会，就想穿的美美的，你懂吧？我觉得这就像是万圣节派对，复古情境 ，DK 很正式。我可能在哪儿穿这个？哦，好吧，我本来想不出来，但后来我看到了光明，显然是 D&D。我现在可带着剑呢，你最好别靠近我，不然我可要切你了。这对我来说是不是有点过头了？但我会在约会，特别是第一次约会时穿这个吗？啊，别靠太近，优雅、精致、沉着。我看起来好像要去参加葬礼什么的。我是一位要去花店跑腿的时髦女士，大家可能会盯着我看，但那是因为他们嫉妒英女童子军的装扮我这年纪大概是不会穿的。我得说这套他们穿是真好看，但我穿就不行，毕竟我这年纪了。
埃里克，
我觉得现在 AI 他妈，现在 AI 也太那啥了吧，我听不出是他妈真人还是 AI。
我来参加 DYD 之夜了，但我完全忘了今天得穿 cosplay 服装，所以我就临时拼凑了一下。
这很合理，
DMD 之夜穿的。
哦，永恒，
这简直太惊艳了！如果我约会穿这身儿，那约会肯定会很讲究，会很贵。我很期待约会时会穿，我要把它放在门上。天啊，我多想给 Ezra 的
AI
巨大
小助手
牛仔帽排名啊！哦，对，
嘿 AA
还行，
那也是 AI
裤子菱格纹袜子，但不要是菱格
可以
纹袜子。
把它关掉吗？
妈妈
我操！
那款七分裤，他是我儿子，他真可爱。可惜这套衣服他穿上简直绝了，但我穿估计就没那效果了。不过蓬蓬裙好可爱。
无期超话好像没有那个。
嘿 AA 点歌 Color Your Night。
什么抠密码的抠？怎么没有？我想看内容，什么绞杀男玩家啊，什么凌迟男玩家，
不懂 P3 read 太多了。
什么铸铜男玩家，什么1:99，
嘿 AA 估计被删了。
1:99在哪？不出男爵士时最爱用不爱女来当理由的哪些群体性自己清楚。不出男角色时最爱用不爱女来当理由。好吧，你看懂他在说什么了？因为你油很糊，那你也知道。大家是无期迷途彻底凉。看5732。岛山男玩家这么久还能坚持不懈做人深贵，这个胖点妹子一口一个飞猪，感觉辣鲜丸黄油丸一半。还说什么？我操！
嘿 AA 1。
男宝妈是什么？男宝妈是什么？
嘿 AA 我发2个都不念我的。
发什么？男的不会歧视男的，女的会歧视女的。你是怎么知道？你怎么
就是男妈妈的意思？
你是怎么得出这个结论的？那写我记得好像那帮女童跟普通女玩家他们
在地球上最脑残平台寻找合理的内容，是否搞错了什么？
我在帮你找屎啊！你不最爱看屎啊？追劲男就不准玩无期迷途吗？劲男是什么？
不懂看屎的太多了。
TNG 是什么？流水暴跌是很正常，他妈很正常吗？男角色非百合爱好者的双重 GUG 是吗？加时下为什么要开玩这个游戏？损值是吗？
我解释的连 YTB 都发不出来，无敌了。
你可能网不行，他妈你 Steam 发我操！子女都傻逼了我。2月16号的时候，然后他不知道他们3周年已经起死回生了，花了6000多，他们花了6000多要一次那个。吉伟还能说话吗？啊，不，这都好久之前的了。男女角色1:20。玩法和福利什么都好，他们玩法好在哪？你福利好，我认可。这你玩法好在哪？
Steam 发你了。
看一下。宅男的意思，我还以为是那什么的意思。那为什么是 ENG 啊？有种 Steam 会发不出来。
劲男就是大男子主义男的意思。
这怎么 Steam 发？这怎么 YouTube 发不出来
？CNG 是宅。
不就舔男辱女了？他之前不是反过来吗？他们男的骂舔女，女的骂舔男。不是好久前。夫妻3贡献最大的船都是女婿。我好像没问题，他们这不发出来的。南宁什么？本指赛博女童。我怎么弹幕机都不念了
？Test。
他们看个微博，他们把我网看没了。哎，不看。寂静岭 F。好，无极是怎么找上周周的？周周竟然会跟无极这种路边连。
嘿 AA， 南宁就是打拳那套术语。
那宁什么意思？哎，我现在卡完了已经，我切个节点吧。切个节点。
慢，空灵的歌声于静谧之夜中摇曳。歌声的主人悄然坐在床沿，只为牙仙子流入唇齿深处，消弭孩子的苦痛，换以一息安眠。本期重返未来依旧有人物解析，让我们走进牙仙。题材，忍者是一般有的牙仙，象征着疼痛。牙仙的人是陷阱，眼中无意义不日而为。对他而言，
嘿 AA， 凝视。
凝视什么？我看那些做无期攻略，基本全是男的。怎么会是呢？哦，我他妈微博又刷不出来了。传教士是吧？
好结局，跟二狂驱娘，狂想37，狂想6一起重回曾经的统治时代。
随我来 I'm glad to count you in my set.
Though this isn't my call.
The session is orderly.
算算数学手手小岛等等恶狂便便路鼠掰掰牙齿。
乳牙的脱落象征着新生，象征着成长，象征着疼心灵。到了牙仙子的作为成年兼毕，牙仙得知真，他的提示一段消极的时光，但牙仙终究没生出恒牙的证明。他找到了对结局，他就是平常期不合格的边，则是恒世界中我们不了宇宙间童谣。其词来源于英国著名的童谣《编玫瑰花环》的变体，一般认为这首儿歌的起源于1664
男的看烧鸡就被说是南宁。
纳斯鼠疫，也就是俗称的黑死病中，
那所有人都是南宁这样。
We all fall 在工上的金属钢丝上。
那所有都南宁。那帮烧鸡恶友呢？那帮集美怎么不去冲？那帮恶友比他妈无期烧多的。无期论烧鸡都他妈排不上号啊！
黑 AA 打拳那套术语本来就是循环论证的。
他们怎么不去冲那个谁？尼基？尼基可不比那个烧多的。
黑 AA 和人类不在一个语境里面。
哎，等下去玩别吧，他们想看啥？还早呢。
黑 AA 9
还看9啊？明天吧，明天它更新。我们9可以在我吃饭的时候看，因为我不用点。玩恶游去吧，或者玩后格沃兹。这样。中文配音，0个人用中配啊。为什么它显示我9没关掉？玩哪个？你想看明朝？我都突然想玩，我不知道为什么。我还看干那个米孝子在那喷。我发现看评论全米跟明在那喷，9都不会上桌。
那就玩。
周都不会上桌，他们9都没人提。 看一下，好久不玩了，我们 N 年不玩了。之前那个烟云，我后来用那什么的，然后发现他根本下楼下不了，就很神奇。
嘿 AA， 因为玩明日方舟的都是妈了。
这方舟汉译他妈来自哪？
AA， 那怎么不去玩港台服？
应该都一样了吧？按说你 Steam 搞个国际服你玩不了，你他妈搞个什么其他服一样呀？我不知道是不是就不要用它加速器。哎，为什么我用那个了？哎，奇怪，我之前不是刚把它卸掉吗？然后他又让我玩了，这不更新吗？看到没？我之前不把它卸了，为什么它又出现在我电脑里？然后是因为梯子的问题。
嘿，因为我之前被一个玩明日方舟的小孩私信骂了好几天。
为什么会骂好几天？你不应该第一天就把他拉黑吗？没事，我等下就去。你等下就发现一个玩1999，他们私信骂你。我看能不能玩好。
嘿，无敌了还是呼朋引伴的骂我。
哇，这声怎么那么大？怎么一回来还是完不了？呼朋引伴的骂我是，你他妈招惹谁了啊？你他妈招惹谁了？哎，谢了，妈的，不让我玩，他们也不想玩你。养，你他妈招惹谁啊到底？
嘿，我就说了个抽卡手游不行。嘿，爱皱皮。
那怎么没被米冲啊？啊？你怎么只被周皮冲？我怎么明朝又启动不了？
嘿，因为19年12月还没米。
哦，这不这么早吗？
嘿，没元神。
知道，我知道。嗯，你可以现在再发一个，你看你可以现在发一个，看有没有人冲你，好吧？我怎么明朝又启动不了？你可以去9的超话发一个这个，看有没有9皮冲你，好吧？
嘿，我明拆呢。
不懂啊，他启动不了，他一点开那个就黑屏。
嘿，骂不过集美。
那你去发5732不行，好吧？去发一个。发个有难不完。哦，可以了，等一下。他怎么没画面呢？有，你看到没有？看画面没有？刚
嘿，没画面。
没更新，那再导播回。你这样几点睡？啊？你这样几点睡？
嘿，1点吧。
那行，他们玩1个小时。棉花鸡巴谁呀？这鸡巴谁呀？ 看到他一个喷四之歌的，也不喷吧？怎么都过去3周，他妈时间怎么过这么快？游戏评测5分，这他妈又是谁？卡完了已经。直播看着看。
为什么不导播我们小学生最爱看的安慕希？
我0个人想看好吗？
不卡。
开服的时候，大家确实对某些内容会产生一些片面的看法，但现如今二重螺旋开服已经3周左右了，是时候以一种总结性、辩证性的视角，重新完整的审视这款游戏了。我也是玩到了现在，该讲的呢，肯定是还是要讲一下的。首先说我自己吧，我其实最大一个问题就是很搞笑的给卡池的价格多算了一个0。虽然我之前的视频错误我都已经修改视频了，但是还是有观众看完以后去求证。皮肤卡池它的保底强科无双倍是14400嘛，也就是1440块，没有我说的5、6千这么离谱啊。当然跟开服情绪
他妈上千块谁买？
他们对二重螺旋的评价是玩的太累。
他妈你卖68我都
所有的有色眼镜，细细思考，二重螺旋它其实并不是特别的干，或者说不是真正的干，因为它确实没有时间限制。它不需要你勤快的做每日，不需要你在限定时间内才能获得角色，大不了你就等角色进了正常的普池，你再去刷。它所谓的干，只是建立在玩家对于游戏内容获取的急切心理上面。但是它的话又说回来，重复劳作确实也是二游不得不品的一环，所有的二游基本上都有这个毛病。二重螺旋它确实做到了角色武器完全免费，甚至换取密函的道具都是关卡里面随机会掉的。在大部分游戏考虑0+1怎么攒的情况下，二重螺旋很可能已经让你整到满命了。虽然二重螺旋的角色设计让玩家付费抽满命确实有点不够格，但是没有强度焦虑和角色焦虑。那么既然角色获取如此良心，那么问题出在哪里呢？出在游戏本身的核心模式设置上面，它并没有跳脱出二游本身的框架，依旧是延续了专武、命座、圣遗物的底层逻辑。大部分的角色说到底也只有一种玩法，各种各样的限制呢，也是让你想自由都不行。例如某些角色他们的技能不吃范围增强，换句话说，它没有类似于 Warframe 庞大的自定义系统，有的仅仅是一些看似能改变动作模组，实际没什么用的可选项。玩家后续可以期待的新内容也只有新角色的形象、技能和数值。但是呢，二重螺旋它本身对于角色的动作设计与技能创意有极其的匮乏，辨识度低，趣味性不足，难免会让期待值下降不少。整个游戏的新鲜感从主线打完以后就直线下降，因为刷mod跟大海捞针一样，确实是巨无聊，而后期恰巧只有刷mod这一个玩法。当然你可以说别的游戏不也要刷圣遗物吗？那你应该也理解，刷圣遗物就是游戏无聊的开始。二重螺旋虽然没有随机的词条，但后期确实是一阵空虚。金末的毕业，它的路程遥遥无期，完全没有动力。紫末的已经算得上我眼里的毕业了。出对近战不是持续好玩的解谜和跑酷关卡，严重的要跑有几个
都没人讲什么剧情。
我觉得你就这种伪活跃本身，二重螺旋的玩家也是角色，大部分角色们留住玩家，上也就走到头了。办法也很说白了，玩家的寄托就是这些所谓的角色。他们好看的皮肤也是其中的一环，还是你的主营模式，那这个情绪寄托都无法获得，你靠什么留住玩家呢？解决其实办法也很简单，在第2个皮肤池上线之后改成可以用大小月卡给的货币抽，其余的补偿问题啊就不是我要考虑的了，希望官方能妥善处理。当然这些东西肯定也是我一厢情愿，目前这个付费模式看上去很难改，但这也是目前解决问题的唯一办法，也是二重螺旋想要长久运营的活路。而 1.1 他们这个大的国风版本纯粹是打翻身仗，打赢的话地狱归来， 打不赢，那这个游戏基本上也就走到头了。那点黏着的用户，他们是撑不起一个游戏的开销的，而且人家也不会去磕，至少大部分不会去磕这个卡神。至于老生常谈的手机优化问题，手游玩家目前是玩不了，它就是一个端游，手机端道阻且长。最后我要说的是，我从始至终啊都没有希望二重螺旋去失败，相反，开服前我还是非常看好它的，但实际体验连差强人意都难以达到，更别说令人满意了。我非常希望它能成功给
刚刚讲啊，今天给大家带来这个 Warframe 和这个游戏的对比啊，好多人他都没玩 Warframe， 他就听别人吹 Warframe 好玩。Warframe 好玩，那是对于我们来说好玩。你玩你好玩个嘚儿好玩，你就给人吹了，你吹什么吹？你玩过 Warframe 啊？玩过 Warframe 的你也不一定能带着萌新的角度去给人家思考问题。你能玩这个游戏，你玩不了 Warframe， 你能玩 Warframe， 你肯定能玩这个游戏。他就是爷爷和孙子辈的，那爸爸是谁呢？爸爸是个第一后裔哈。第一后裔抄的 Warframe 啊，当然也抄了一部分命运二，他又抄了第一后裔，然后又抄了 Warframe， 他抄了2个啊，继承了。他其实这里面有很多 Warframe 的影子啊，还有那个第一后裔。那为什么说你能玩这个游戏玩不了 Warframe？ 他给 Warframe 引流，他其实真不配，但是 Warframe 他也不配吃这个引流啊。2个游戏我都喷。Warframe 最大的内容最大的限制不在于它游戏好不好玩上了 ，Warframe 真好玩，但是他不让你玩啊，不是所有人都能就是骂过那个门槛，其实就是这样的哈。前面有一块牛肉啊，你想吃块牛肉就要越过这个门槛，说白了你能吃牛肉，但是你越不过这个坎儿，那你就不会吃这个牛肉了，你吃不了这个牛肉，就这个意思。Warframe 就是一块牛肉，但是它有一个巨大的门槛拦着你。但是如果说它只让你吃牛肉呢，你也能吃啊。所以说如果没门槛，你能不能玩？能玩。Warframe 如果没有门槛，你能不能玩？真能玩，因为这个游戏又不是 PVP 游戏，就算进来很多萌新又能怎么样呢？大不了筛选嘛，玩久了玩不下去就自己退了，对不对？但是它40，可能你连1%伤害打不出来啊。那是和训狗一样。
讲啥？这是谁？
万坦，1000万水平，成百。哎呀，
又来到赛博斗蛐蛐环节。
我操，成白这个影响好大呀！他10月份11那一波，你现在看影响好大呀。战双1437，没事，战双周年庆他肯定要涨。热门上了好几个，我操，老酷神了
啊！这封面这角色物理区奶龙，废物一个。
什么玩意儿？
这角色玩物理区得到3S 才能玩
啊？那要求有点高了。
不是这个2S 对于上一代的征服型角色提升不大，但是它是可以打那个燃烧效应的，焚烧效应的。焚烧效应它就很好了，可以组焚烧队。没事，你继续。
他凭流水，
这个也最看不懂的买量操作。
那肯定要买量啊！人家想
赚了1000多万啊！我操，挺多的呀。
嗯，对啊。
哦，对，这是月末上线的。
那他整个月流水实际上是能到那个几亿级别的呀，5亿说不定都有。
你这不能这么推啊！
不行，不能这么
推。不能这么推。
你不能这么推啊！你那个前面跟后面差蛮多，肯定会差蛮多的。
开服爆流水，你不可能一直那个按天数来算，不可能一直那么高啊。
我高估。
他什么时候到我9年？
离呀！你看这个 IP 换皮游戏，这都有1780。
什么时候锐评下我9年？
当然能有1799了。
让他们直接跳回上天堂。
他都没做流水明细啊！你这看这玩意儿能分析出来个啥呀？ 这个国服外服也没给你做，
这个
就给你看
个
排名，没东西。
这个也就看个乐呵得了。
你像之前这后面那是谁做
很没
的？
有品味素养
好歹学二冠一样，你做个这个国
确实没品味素养。
国服和外服做个这个，这个就纯看排名。你看嘛，又开始图一乐了。我看流水可不是图一乐啊。
他怎么不评价无期啊？
无期迷途一直很滋润，它成本低，你 PPT 建模也不贵，就张例会钱。是。少二奈浩王新角色，
雨中哥哥还是耗过来了呀！
哎呦，星塔旅人，哎呦，星塔旅人，出乎意料啊！这估能估这么高啊？等会儿啊，主要是我好久没关注了，我得瞅一眼去。星塔旅人估这么高？
应该是日服那边的事情。
日服也不高啊！我操！
他不是写了个国产吗？这个总流水吗？
不是，
没有这个国产是国产手游的意思。
扯了，总榜这水平，挺逗的，你还报个屁！这就是日服，两波卡池，第一波活动的，这个是开服的卡池，这是俩卡。现在他按照他这个
手游的最后阵地。
肯定能回呀！日服始终能供着他。
日服现在真就是各种低成本手游的最后阵地了。
说好有道理，他们太君在玩了。
现在他按照他这个算的，那你星塔旅人能接这个，他这个星塔旅人直接接这个小碧蓝的盘了呀。
哎呀，这人看什么来头？
差不多水平
，4.7万。
曾许下心愿，等待你的出现，牵起梦的照片。童话还没有兑现，却需要说再见。想象今天画面。
搞这个 UR 妖刀机，反正还挺抽象的。后面华贵了，但是这个东西又相当于变得常态化的。原本是给这个满图鉴玩家的一个你要满 SSR 图鉴，他就直接送你；其他玩家要抽，你要保底的话，可能要几百抽。
人工太阳，
而且还要说什么？满图鉴的玩家邀请你，你才能抽，然后就直接被冲烂了。后面就改成正常的那种获取。
他现在都有 UR 了嘛？以前记得还只是 SP 的。
然后还有就是这个角色他风格被批。
前麻辣神
这因为阴阳师本身是一个那个日式的那个和风嘛，然后这个角色弄成这种，就有点像那个都市风的这么个角色。然后后面就是这个都市风的这个东西变成了一个皮肤了，然后他说要另做一套那个和分的这个角色，有点抽象。
这个 UR 整体是从 SP 的这套上面，
你们哪儿产的呀？你心动这个虽然说换人了呗，一色8327吗？估这么高，心动这个。魔灵 like PVP 游戏924开的，那感觉这个曲线比较难维持。这个明显能看到是这个一次这个卡池嘛，1个月嘛，新卡池啊，不过也不好说。你心动游戏这个玩家基数还是有的 ，Tap 一直在推嘛。这个为什么能涨80%多？因为它9月份它是刚开服的，9月份刚开服是但是8000多万， 这加起来不一定收。之前是对标崩铁的，后面就安心做魔灵 like。之前他也是想做内容项的，但是后面就还是做回这个回合制 PVP 去了。星痕共鸣，星痕共鸣，
不是直接把我9跌跳了啊！
共鸣是上海外的，
你妈的
上海外你能估这个？你这不是他上 Steam 他怎么估的这个数值啊？我不太理解他怎么估的呀？是又回去开那个是外服了？你这怎么估的呀？这你日服不知道他怎么算的西服。
九孝子还能说话吗？
那你看星痕共鸣现在
不是9都不配提一嘴，
无限暖暖1亿5。
9都连提都不配了。
市场一片
还是在那。
看前3什么的，你就黑暗了。
9连提都不配提，
一个就是能到1级别的，数量还是那么几个。
哎，那个方舟，这个一格银灰，
我要去给他点彩
了。
发起冲锋也加
之后
200%。
周年庆成绩肯定要比你绝区0高，你绝区0这2.3都是什么角色？
又到这个
你是不是仙？你故意给米游系数更高？
我们就是仙，
不就是仙吗？
你这个俩角色怎么能比这个？怎么能比我们这个？你怎么能比我们大决战角色高呢？但实际上你峰值的话，无下峰值挺高的。无下毕竟
看着傻逼东西。5分。
当然，二重螺旋目前还处于公测阶段，制作组也发布了多个首周补丁，稍微优化了游戏体验，未来或许能通过更新变得更好。但就目前的体验来看，二重螺旋实在是难以让人提起兴趣。
我有头猪。
刻意的描写与指代，更糟糕的是，整个剧情里完全没有能让我带入进去的锚点，因为剧情中有太多的地方不合逻辑，甚至显得过于儿戏。
我是因为看是英文，所以没觉得。
但我还是想给你举一个例子：冰湖城的凯戎之名和拉索之名有着不可调和的种族矛盾，其烈度与三角贸易期间的种族矛盾相当。主线剧情甚至专门有一段渲染这种矛盾的过场动画，但在接下来的剧情里，这份种族矛盾却迅速淡化成了一种并不严重的歧视。这样的前后不一致，让整个剧情显得索然。二重螺旋的战斗系统、二重螺旋的角色操作流畅，都各有特使英泽地的势力。成副本来刷面与其他新材料，可以通过类似其他2世纪通里还有不少。
MC 是吗？明朝？哎，我更完了。